Chat room! Chat room! What's up? We are back. The addiction continues. You already know. We start with the black screen as I load into this, and eventually the fox shows up, and everybody gets to enjoy the fox. But today is going to be a bit of a shorter stream than usual. Oh, I should not forget. Oh, no, I should have done that earlier. I need to remember, right at the beginning of the stream, I should do a 3-minute ad before anyone gets in here so I can disable pre-rolls without anybody having to watch the ad. But yeah, we've put in a lot of time the last few days. This one is probably going to be around 4 or 5 hours at most. Give ad. I can't. I wish I could, but I can't click away. But what's up, Shannon? And that guy first, Jeep Man. How does your computer survive this? I don't really know. What's up, Starlight? And what's up, Senpai? I don't really know how my PC survives this. So many ads. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, today we have a very simple goal, which is greatly improve our storage. Finally, we have good storage. We have the AE2 storage. What's up, Ice? What's up, Yazin? What's up, Audibly? Milky Girl? Yeah, let me change the command on Nightbot. What is it? Mods? Is it not mods? I have a mods command. Why is it not showing up? Am I the right thing? Mod. Oh, there we go. Improve storage into auto crafting. Goals. Do I not have a goal command? Current goals. Improve AE2 storage. Then get auto crafting. Update. Computers, am I right? What's up, Tova? What's up, Fist? I will win, for real! So yeah, we did a lot of good work yesterday. And today we will be doing even more good work. Is the goal. How long do you think it's going to take to 100% this? At least 100 hours. But basically where we are right now is we're in a state where once we have auto crafting, once we have great storage, and once we get like auto smelting, auto everything, once we get automation, I feel like a lot of this stuff is going to speed up a lot. So that is why I'm rushing it so much. And what's up, Foot? So yeah, automation is our main goal at the moment. I mean, after storage. We want to improve our storage. I probably want to get 16K chips is what I'm thinking is going to be enough. And I don't exactly know what auto crafting is or what exactly it does, but I've heard about it. And I heard it's really good. So, you know, I'll probably do that. So better power, auto crafting, all that kind of stuff. Once we have that, we're vibing. What's up, Dracon? Born of Thunder. How you doing? the slow load-in before you get into the game. I also haven't started music, so, and I can't click away, otherwise it's gonna break. Oh, there we go. All right. Let that load in real quick. Let me put some music on. Nice music to Minecraft 2. No more thinking. Minecraft music with soft rain. No, I don't want the soft rain. Relax. Everything will be okay. Hello, cat. I see you. All right. The loading would be worse if it was Crazy Craft. What's up, Nated? And what's up, Shadow? I love Minecrafting. We all do. All right. So here's where we left off on. Here's where we left off on. We finally have that done. It's not nighttime. But right now, you figured out the AE2 system? Yeah, we have most of our AE2 quests done. Just use in-game music. It turns on and off a lot, and then it won't be as great for the video. Okay. So what I want to do right now is make some more of these cells. I think we go up to 16K. Because right now, we're just on 1K. So let's get to 4K. Then let's get to 16. And I think that should be enough for now. Is what I'm assuming. Just wait till you get an auto-crafted. Yeah, that's what I'm excited for. So let's get out all these dudes. So we need multiple 1Ks to make that. And so you need logic processors. Those are pretty easy to come by. It's also... yeah, that's just that in gold. So let's make a bunch of those because, yeah, in general, we're just going to need a ton of them. Where's my gold? Oh, wait, it's probably in my system. It is. Okay, we need some more gold. We definitely need to get some more gold. We could start a gold farm eventually, but... I don't know, there might be a better way of doing that with our other stuff, so I don't know. Okay, so you make those, and then we make the logic processor, which is just that. So we'll do the same thing with silicone as well. Yeah, because gold is kind of not the easiest thing to come by. Where's my nature's compass? I wonder if there's a gold biome we could go in. I mean, we don't really need to. Dang, this is some interesting music we're listening to. Okay, that's an equal amount of gold and silicone. Where's my redstone? What did I want from here? Why am I looking in here? Kind of just forgetting what exactly I'm doing at the moment of doing it. Bro, this cat wants so much attention. I guess this is the perfect time to give this cat attention. What's up, Bazzy? Okay, silicone, you. Let's make plenty of these 3 chips. I think I have more silicone somewhere as well. I think I was smelting it or something, but it's probably out of the smelter now. Soon I will not need to use these anymore. It'll be gorgeous. I guess let's just look up silicone. Okay, you smelt quartz. I want to keep some of my quartz. We'll chill with this amount of silicone. Did you end up making the storage? Yep, we got the storage now. Now it's time to improve it. Okay. So we have all logic processors. Now with those, we want to make a couple of these, which we need some charge quartz. We need more quartz. I think we don't have enough quartz right now of the charged variety. I guess this will be enough for now. But we're going to need to go find a different volcano. Or a different thingy. So you just need a little pushing. Show me your creation. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at all my windmills. Bum, bum, bum. Charge it, bro. So yeah, we only get 2 out of that. What will happen to my items if I were... Oh, I guess I can't do anything with that. Wait, can I upgrade a 1K into a better one? Or is that not possible? ATM is a great mod pack. Yeah, it's sick. What's up, Goat? What's up, Max? What's up, Boomer? Rules. Check pin comment. All right, that definitely is not a thingy. That definitely is not a good thingy. Okay, we don't have our meteorite in there. Our meteorite compass. So the question is there a way for this to take me to a different meteorite? Let's go sleep. What's up, twin? I yearn to have the brain capacity to play with 500 mods. It's just very slowly learning everything. It's basically all it is. You made the ME system? That's literally the one I was talking about and told you it would be much later. I didn't know that's AE2 storage. I confused my mods. Max is 16K storage on one disk, and you can have infinite disks active at once. Ah! Wait, is it? I see more storage than that. Unless you're talking about something else. We can use some sky stone here as building blocks. I guess let's go see. Maybe it will be a different meteorite. You landed and fell on the only blocks that weren't water. No. I'm going to Greece in a few weeks. That's sick. And greetings from Greece. How you doing, Soda? Must have updated? Yeah. So we're going sicko mode. I need wood. I need to cut some wood. I need to grab some wood. Green boat! Green boat! Are these mods to have fantasy stuff or sci-fi stuff? At least so far, it's more so... technology stuff is a lot of what they are. Like auto crafting, that sort of stuff. Green boat! Special red ender dragon. All right, that's sick. Yeah, there are new bosses, I know. New bosses is a big thing for it. Also, I need to get rid of that death. V? I forget how I opened that one. How I opened my, waypoints to have my death. Whatever. It'll just be there as a permanent stain on my legacy. Oh, J is waypoints. Thank you. One day I'll remember that. No more stains on my legacy. What's this? Bang! All right, that wasn't that impressive. Looks like we're getting close. What is that? Ooh, chest. Just apple. All right, we're close. We're close. Down here. Yep. Yes, sir. All right. Or is this the one I already found? No, it isn't. Okay, it was just deep down. No, did I get rid of my trash can? No, I didn't. Okay. I got rid of my trash can in my backpack. Okay. Okay. So I think people said something about keeping this. So they can keep growing for me. Because these are buds. Press T to re-enable. Oh, okay. So these are buds. I could set this as an additional home or something. Keeping it as leave it be. Because won't these keep growing more quartz for me so I don't have to keep finding more meteorites? You can make Certus quartz seeds. That is true. We'll find another meteorite if that's what needs to be done. You can make them yourself? Okay. So I have these. If I just place one of these blocks, will these guys grow me Certus quartz at some point? That's what I would hope. And damaged. If broken with a regular pickaxe, that'll grade. If you throw that in water, it'll make a damaged. I think you need quartz seeds. Okay. Whatever, we'll just make some regular quartz. But that's not that many. It's not that many. How fast do you think you can finish this? I don't know. G. Or... How can I get quartz out of these? You can repair the damage with charge quartz. But it's saying if you put a charge quartz in water, then it becomes damaged. Well, let's give it a try. Why not give it a try? Yeah, it became more damaged. Why would I want to make it more damaged? Chipped is less damaged. I should probably make a hopper system for these. Let's see what happens if I do this. What's the worst that could happen, chat? Now it's flawed. And flawed is how far it will go. The larger the X, the more time it can grow clusters. Okay, so this guy can grow me clusters then? Is what I think I'm understanding. It'll break down over time. Okay, okay. Hopper. Such a simple recipe. I don't know why I always bookmark it. I wonder if I do this. Ow. Creeper. All right, nice. Perfect. Okay, yeah, it's making them. All right, cool. And then bang, bang, bang. And now these guys should make me quartz. One block in the air, that makes sense. Sorry, buddy. Probably put them farther away, too. One sec, chat, doing something. How long does this take? It's going to take a very long time, but it'll be done one day. All right, there's my farm. Now, I think we already have a printed calculation circuit I saw. Yeah. Bang. What do we need? Silicone. Where's my silicone? Did I use all of it up? I might have. You're about 14% of the way there. Actually, how could that be true? I feel like I'm way less. I guess, I mean, I think a lot of these will speed up, but... Speedrunning? I'm not speedrunning it. I'm just playing it. 1% an hour? I'll take if I am that far. But that feels like more than I would expect. Takes 100 to 120, so roughly 14% unless you get stuck later. Okay. I'll take it. Not gonna complain. Yes, grow, my babies. I might want to make more hoppers. If I could make 2 more. I don't have enough wood. What's up, Odin? Yeah, it is a very fun pack. I will not lie. Boom, let's get 2 more hoppers. That way we can do the same thing with this. Oh, wait, actually, I doubt you can do it with that, right? Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Sadly. All right, let's just make some silicone. I should make a roof at some point. Avataria's speedrun is 11 months. That is insane. I kind of also want to do this. There we go. Looks a little bit better. Do you think you'll get bored of this? I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay. Silicone, thingy, red. Silicone, thingy. No redstone. Redstone. My brain will get kaboomed. I feel like you just have to keep going, is the thing. And we need redstone, and we need one more of those 1K storage drives. Which means some more charge quartz we need. These guys are getting made, but not at a super fast pace. So we could probably go out and find another meteorite. I think is the play right now. I missed like 4 hours and he made so much progress. Yeah, I'm constantly just doing some sicko mode stuff, man. I cannot wait till we have auto grafting. Then I think we really just go insane. It'll be fun too. I missed 14. How much progress did you make? Mostly just working on AE2. Trying to get really good storage. What's the goal? Yeah, getting AE2. We want to get a very good storage so I can put everything in that storage system. And then after that, I want to get auto crafting. I want to get better power. And then I probably want to get my farm situation set up. Like, get ores automated. Get... Pretty much automation is our main, like, huge goal right now. Then I don't really know how bees work, but probably get some bees in there. What's up, Lucy? What are you? Mine now. I didn't even want the stuff. I just wanted to ruin that person's day. See ya. I'm not an evil person, chat. Two weeks sounds very little for an ATM pack. If you put in so much work and you want to mess with more, so you plan on adding more mods later? I don't know. We'll see what happens when we get there, honestly. I have no, like, true situated out plans right now. Okay, so this looks like a place that should have one of those stones where you can teleport. But where would that be? What are you? Owl. Because I know there's supposed to be, like, teleportation stones. But maybe it's not in these because I keep not finding it. Ooh. Hunting belt. That was loud. Arsenal expansion. Is there a list of mods? Yeah, exclamation mark mods. And pack. Increases maximum equipped charms by 2. Increases damage dealt by relic rares pets. Okay. Seems pretty good. Looter. So is there... I don't know where that would be, though. Cross necklace. After taking damage, increase holders invulnerability window by 0.1 second. Yeah, seems useful. Maybe it's just not in this guy. Pocket piston. Increases attack range and block interaction range. That's fire. That's fire. Big dog. Grab the sturdy bee cage. You can't craft them. Where do we see a sturdy bee cage? Oh, right here. All right, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. What the heck? There's so many people in here. They're all like, hey, this guy is stealing from us. Are we going to do anything about this? Or... By the way, I'm still not bringing my jetpack with me when I very much could. Remember when I got a jetpack? All right, anyways, let's keep going. I survived this! Yep. Waystones are only in villages or random. Okay, okay. Do you... What the heck is that? Probably pillagers. Ooh, I do want that tower, though. That might have some W loot. Interesting space. Trash tower. Mossy Waystone. Oh, Waystone. I might keep it here so I can come back to that. Yeah, I'll keep it here. You should get a pet? I will at some point. You missed the chest? Yeah, but the other ones didn't really have anything good in them. So I was like, there's definitely not anything good in that one. Fall damage immunity. All right. Bang. All right. Back to meteorite finding. I will probably come and visit these places later. Or is that just a regular, like, village place? Or is that pillagers? I'd assume it's pillagers. Want some tips for early productive bees? Maybe eventually, once I am more into that. Yeah, it's pillagers, right? Yep. Alright, I'm not dealing with that guy right now. Huh? Who is this? Greetings, adventurer. How may I assist you? Trade. That's interesting. To trade with me, you must first prove your worth in battle. Do I have a shield and a sword and a good weapon with me? Not right now. I'll come back to you later, big dog. They have 117 HP. Yeah, I'll come back to that guy later. Bro, this meteorite is far out. I'm going to stop at that guy's bed. What's your religion? I'm not exactly sure right now. I can say I like a lot of the teachings of Jesus, but I'm not exactly sure what I would say religion-wise at the current moment to give you a definitive answer. Because there are also a lot of other things that, you know, more agnostic, I don't know. I do like a lot of those teachings, though, but I need to do a lot more reading for of a lot of religions before I have a definitive. Not an atheist, though. I do believe in God, for sure. But it's more, yeah, trying to find my own truth with that. Yeah, for sure, Azzy. Oh. Right by this guy's house. Do I have to dig under this man's house? Well, sorry, big dog. Your fault for living here, I guess. More mysterious cube. Boom, boom. A lot of these cracked ones. Poor guy. That's what he gets. He should have settled down there. Okay. He didn't know any better. He should have. I'm just gonna have these ones be regular. Let's get some dirt. I need to get back my good tool again. I think the cracks got smaller. They did, huh? I wonder if they heal themselves as they make new thingies. Interesting. If you break the budding quartz, they lose quality. Okay. But I haven't broken any of them. Oh, or you mean the ones I just... whatever. Alright, cool. We'll worry about that later. There's some charge quartz. Now, what were we working on last? I think we want to finish this guy, which... Let's get these guys. This isn't the greatest sorting of all time. Could be a little bit better. But who am I to judge? Silicone. Bop. What else do we need? So we need some quartz glass and we need these. What happened to those? I had a couple of them. Yeah, they're right here. So we need to make another one of them. Which that's done through charge quartz and them. Bop, bop. Quartz glass is the quartz dust plus glass. Do I have any more dust? Somewhere? Dust. Glass. Let's make like 2 of those for right now. And then bang, bang. Bigger 4K drive. So now we have a 4K storage component. Which means we get free stuff. And then can you just... How do you make a 4K? 4K. 4K item storage. Just same thing. Item housing and that. Or just this combo. It's redstone and copper. Redstone, copper. Boom. 4K storage, which we should then be able to put in there. And now we should be able to store even more stuff. All right, sick. Boom. Bang, bang. Let's go, chat. Feels pretty good. $14.26 4K storage done. So that was none of these because it doesn't give you anything for doing that. 1 million storage component is insane. I don't think we need to worry about that guy yet. 3rd tier of storage, which makes us 16 as well, which is multiple 4Ks. Okay. So yeah, here's where it goes kind of sicko mode. I guess let's go get some more quartz. Let's go find another meteorite. Actually, first, let's get an osmium multi-tool. Do you have osmium in here? I do not. Also, really quick. It's kind of an annoying sound. Yeah, let's stop that guy. What's your Minecraft skin? It's Cyndaquil. Osmium? Oh, osmium. The search doesn't work in here. Oh, we have plenty of osmium, though. It's crazy. One thing I'm always looking for is logs. Iron, osmium. Multi-tool or osmium paxel. Okay. Bang. All right, cool. First bar on top of sophisticated checks, you can double-click JEI to have what you typed on. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Let's go. Oh, let's bring our jetpack this time. Let's actually get our jetpack, chat. Where is my jetpack? Jetpack? Yes, sir. If I can find it. Jetpack. Bro. Jetpack. Where did my jetpack go? I know you're here somewhere. It was left in one of the windmills. Was it from all the way back then? I would have assumed it couldn't be anymore. Wait, do I have it on me? There's potential as well. No, that wouldn't make sense. Bro, chill. Unless I would have broken it. Did I kill my jetpack? There's a chance. Did I just murder my poor jetpack? Or do I have it somewhere? My jetpack! I worked so hard on that. Jet. 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 Jet! Where'd it go? Where'd my wood jetpack go? I loved you. Well, it's somewhere. Whatever, I guess we'll jetpack later. Okay, so is this one useless to me now that it's fully recovered? Or will it still make things? Nope, it's dead. Okay. Break the crystal on it first? Yeah. But it's a budding crystal, so shouldn't I wait until the crystal's fully done? It won't grow anymore. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Chat, think about how cool we'd be looking if I had my wood jetpack still. Now I'm lame. I walk. I walk places. Everybody's laughing at me. I assume there's a more efficient way to get these crystals at some point. To where I don't have to search for these. Might have something to do with automation. There might be a way to fully automate this. Is that a chest under there? It was trash. They tried to hide trash? Why? Bees and mystical agriculture? Okay. So we're still a bit away from that. Ooh, tower. Huh? Where's your opening? There you are. Gimme, gimme. I don't even know what these are useful for. But I do want them. Because somebody else cared enough to display them. Terribly designed floor. Now, chat. I remember this time. Oh, there's no... No, there is. There's an explosion rigged here somewhere. Maybe not. Oh, they just hid this one. It's trash. You can use growth accelerators? Oh, we can do that too. Okay. We'll do that for sure then. Did I not bring my water bucket again? Bucket. Why do I do this? Did you find the jetpack? Unfortunately, no. Sad for all of us, chat. Sad for all of us. I always need more wood. Perfect time to get some. Hi, kitty. Ooh, Backrooms. Yeah, one of my friends said it's pretty good. It's like an actual scary movie. So I definitely will have to see it at one point. Did I put away my boat too? No, I have my green boat. My beautiful green boat. Yes. Yes. Hi, kitty. Is this one going to be underwater? Meow. Meow. Nope, not underwater. All right. Nice. Oh, kind of awkward I did that. Okay, thank you. I actually brought my diamond pick. I was a little worried about that for a second. Where's this car at? I don't really want to waste this much of a... Oh, okay. Meow. So much random stuff. All right, I don't actually need all that stuff. I just took it because I didn't like that guy. I don't know how many of these mysterious cubes components we actually need. Oh, I'm not using this guy. Is that fine? Okay, it does still break. Try pressing V. I have V set to something else. I have V set to jetpack. And it did not do anything. Okay. Can I go to sleep already? Dang it. That was gonna be people attacking me. Okay. So let's get some growth accelerators. Fluix block, which is just Fluix crystals. All right, easy. I think I have some Fluix crystals, right? Maybe not. I thought I did. Your visa. Okay, yeah. Did I not have Fluix crystals? Well, okay. We can make some. Just redstone, nether quartz. Oh, did I use all my nether quartz for silicone? I don't think I have any left. I guess we should go to the nether. Another day, better storage. I'm a storage guy now. Dang, my meteor crystal's going all over the place. I guess there's no close by meteorites. Or it's thinking that these guys are. I don't know. Alright. Let's go get some nether quartz. You got all the closest ones. It's out of range. Okay, that makes sense. Hi, Stan. Yeah, we're completing the guidebook. Is the plan. I only have 2 arrows. Hopefully that's good enough. That's bone. Right? Yeah, that's bone. Where would nether quartz be? Oh, yo. That's insane. Whee. Also something down there that's interesting. I don't even know what the Twilight Dimension is, so... Probably at some point. There will be a point in which I do. Wait, that's aluminum. What does nether quartz look like again? Oh, right there. Right? Yeah. Beautiful but boss-driven place. Yeah, we'll probably figure out a bunch of stuff. My plan is mostly to boss do, like, when I'm very powerful. A house? Well, I gotta go there. I gotta check out the house. 3x3 fill with some water with some flowers. Then you throw an item in the water and turn into a portal. Okay. I'll get to it. Is that gold? It is. My gold now. What's in this man's house? I'll take those. Alright, cool. You ever play a game like I Want to Be the Boss? Yeah, I have played that before. Fun game, but also insane. Okay. Let's smelt, like, half of this. And now we gotta make this, which means we gotta make this. Wait, what do we need the nether quartz for? Oh, yeah, the accelerator. Growth accelerator. Fluix. We'll need another glass cable. So we'll need some Fluix crystals. Which Fluix crystals are redstone, nether quartz, and charged. Kitty, I don't know what you want from me. Do you just want attention? I think he just wants attention. There you go. Have your pets. Have your pets. Redstone. Where the heck did my redstone go? In here. Probably that will be enough. Okay. Quartz fiber. We need our dust. Bang, 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 bang. There's always so much stuff I want in my inventory at any given time. Okay. We have that. Now we want our growth accelerator. We just need these. Just some Fluix crystals together. And then we can make a growth accelerator. Boom. How big of a range does it have? Where in this did I get the achievement for it too? And extend it. Okay. It's a lot of stuff. Nice free stuff. And we got Eternal Starlight too. So extended AE. Okay, so this is going into this stuff. Where will it explain the growth extender? The growth guy. I want to look into what exactly that did. I don't think it's an extended. I just want to see, like, how is it affecting everything around it? How big of a range does it have? Should I put it in a different spot is mostly what I want to check. AE2 growth extender. I'll just look it up on Google. Oh, you have to power them. Do you? Looks like you might have to power them. It needs to face the Certus block and be powered. Which way would facing be? Oops. Is that doing anything? Top is the power input, yeah. Like, can I just put it in the middle? Hold G on it in your inventory. Oh, yeah. Forgot you can do that. Massively accelerates the growth of Certus or Amethyst when placed adjacent to a budding block. It can also accelerate the growth of various plants. This is by doing that. Okay, so you want it right next to a block. Okay. So we want it like on one of our big dogs. You don't have any of those right now, but what if I put it right there? Sir. Oh, wait, I think I know what I did. There we go. And now, wrench. Where's my wrench? Wrench. Make sure this is powered on. Fighting block that's at least damaged. Well, this one's working on some guys at least. Like, they should be done soon. Yeah. Wait. Is large not finished? I guess large might not be finished. Okay. Okay, so you should break those individually first. Yeah, so you need the cluster. Well, that just gives you 2. I mean, this is pretty fast. It's pretty crazy. Okay, now it's done. But it gave us some nice fast crystals. So now we could go take this guy. Stop building my... Why do I not... What's the trash can button again? Trash can... All the mods 10. Trash can hotkey. For what? T. Okay, thank you. I want to get rid of this trash. So now let's do one of these. Boom. And now that will help that grow. All right, I'm starting to get this kind of idea. This kind of idea, what we're trying to do. Find a meteorite with a flawless budding block. Well, I can't find any meteorites anymore. They're gone. I guess I could go very far away. But will a flawless one just always stay? Flawless. Does this one just not ever die? Flawless will not degrade. Okay. So that's really what you want to go for. Okay. Makes sense. I wonder if I changed any flawless ones I ever had. But it's harder to transport. So you probably can't just mine it. Is what you're getting at. You can't break it, even with Silk Touch. I remember I saw there was something about like a cardboard box. If we did that, maybe we could. But I don't really know what a cut glyph is. Mechanism cardboard box can transport it. Okay. So we need a sawmill. Well, that's something different. Are there any other ways to make it? Oh, what the heck? No, it's all through that. Quests. Use mechanism sawmill. It's easier. Okay. Sawmill. But it doesn't come up. Oh no, this one. Precision sawmill. Okay. So we need specifically this. So that's not too bad. How to make it. Yeah, we can do that pretty easy. So do I have any more infused alloy? All right, let me see if I need to feed this cat. He has been on me. What's up, Squid? There's a saw that uses wood and iron, and it will give you sawdust. Carpenter's table. And we can try that. Iron axe and crafting table. It's going to be a YouTube video? Yeah, eventually when I'm done. It's a single block version. There's a saw that uses wood and iron. Single block version? This? It's pretty easy. Sticks, wood planks, wood fence. You should make a twilight portal. I will at some point. I'm just focused on this stuff right now. There's a lot that I need to do. And I kind of want to focus on this one right now. Alpha planks? Why is it saying alpha plank? Do you specifically need oak? There's no way you specifically need oak for an oak fence, for a fence, right? Yeah, okay. Saw. Okay. Saw. Saw that. Well, this is pretty cool. Make me a chair. Well, it didn't give me sawdust. But I have a chair now. Yes, sir. So not that one. Okay, I'm just going to go with the other one. We're just going to go and get a saw, though. Because that's what we saw can do it. We're just going to do the mechanism one. So what do we need to do? I'm looking for mechanism. I forgot what we were looking. So many things. Okay, precision sawmill. Okay, it was here. Yeah. Precision sawmills. So we need our infused alloy. Which I wonder if we have any alloy. Yep. We have some infused alloy. We need basic control. Basic. Okay, there is one somewhere there. There's somewhere here. It says there is. Here. Nice. And then we just need the steel casing. Which is literally just glass, osmium, steel. Osmium. Osmium, iron, glass. I have glass. Steel ingot. How do I get steel ingot? Steel dust. Do I have that? Steel. I have sky steel. I'm hop off. See you later, Azzy. Steel. Dark steel. Steel ingot. We have a single one of them at least. Bro, where's my steel from? Metallurgic infuser. What the heck is that? Oh. Can I just use other types of steel? Can I just use dark steel? Because I will. I don't care. I'm crazy like that. I can't. I am so confused on how you're supposed to get steel. All right, iron ingot, alloy smelting with raw polymer. Oh, if you just alloy smelt, maybe. Okay, this is a whole thing on its own. There must be an easy way. Metallurgic. All right, we'll look for metallurgic. Infuser. Metallurgic infuser. Okay. Thank you, chat. What am I looking for? Cobble. Metallurgic infuser. Or do I already have one of those? Oh, I do. So is this just iron? Yeah, I do have a metallurgic. But iron's not working. So how do I make steel? Blasting, smelting, automatic packing, pulse blasting, alloy smelting. Dump redstone and use coal. Ah. Do I have any regular coal? Would charcoal work? It would not. Cool. I'm so confused. Grab the redstone on the left. Put coal in? You replace the redstone and press the dump button. Oh. And we need to use coal instead. I get you now. I'm picking up what you're putting down. You infuse coal into the iron. Yeah, that makes sense. Where did my iron go? Right here. Probably need more power. No, you don't. All right, nice. That gives us enriched iron. Not enough energy. You enrich the enriched iron with more coal. All right. All right. Let's go get some trees so I can make a bunch of charcoal. Sorry, forest. Okay. Try to calculate how much redstone and coal you need. If you dump it, it goes to waste. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Can I just do that? So this is not enough energy to operate. Do you need regular coal on the other side? It's not that. Place redstone. Okay, so you do still place your redstone. Makes sense. Okay, I see, chat. Is there a generator next to it? No, we've just been using this simple way of doing it. I always need more stuff. All right, so that's steel dust. You have a windmill. Why not power it? Fair. You aren't wrong. You aren't wrong. I will do that next time we need to use it. Okay. Now steel. Steel ingot. All we have to do is smelt steel dust and we're chilling. Run a line of cables into the sky and build a large windmill array up there for power. Can I connect the different windmills together with our cables? Are those not... Can you only have 4 steel on top of each other? That's weird. Now, osmium and connecting glass. Can it just be regular glass? Osmium, glass. Bang, bang, bang. Windmills can be chained and produce more when higher in the sky. Okay. We'll do that then. 2 different steels. All right, well, at least they made the thing. So now we just need our ingot. And there we go. Precision sawmill, baby. So yeah, I guess what we should do is that we should probably make this whole place into a structure to actually hold this stuff. Make it into more of an actual building. And then we can chain from above all of these windmills. So much to do. Mechanism is very fun mod. Yeah, there is a lot you can do with it. Okay. So we have our sawmill, though, really quick. Yeah, I guess we might as well just do this first. I haven't really had a need for this guy. Yeah, he can chill by here. But how do we want to do this building? All right, we should probably get rid of this guy. Sorry, buddy. I guess that I forgot. Do. Out of power. Oh, yeah, it is out of power. Okay, so yeah, I don't want to move this stuff, so I think we just want to build up from here. And then, yeah, we can run these wires all the way down from there. They don't lose stored power. Okay, cool. What's up, Axolotl? Do. All right. So how high up is high enough? What's up, Braille? How high up can we make this? I feel like this is pretty high. Oh, hey, there's a tower over there. And we have a bunch of those guys. Get ourselves a wrench. Make sure these are actually turned on. Get back down here. I'm pretty sure you put a plank tower next to a lava hole. Fair, fair. It'll be okay. The planks are going away now. If only you had a jetpack. True. The mechanism jetpack? Yeah, I used to have that jetpack, and then I lost it. I don't know where. But it's somewhere. Alright, we need some more pipes. How do I look up the pipe specific pipe? I want this pipe. Energy pipe. Alright. There we go. Unfortunately, out of power. So hopefully I don't need anything in there. Yes, we have enough. Yes! Never punished. Never punished. Okay. Nice. All right. That works pretty well. That works pretty well. Now we have our terminal back and a good amount of power. So I think what we should do now is actually create like a base for this stuff to live. It's going to be a very simple base because I am not an artist when it comes to making cool Minecraft stuff. But oh yeah, it's the @ sign. Thank you. Let's see what blocks we have. What color do we want to go with, chat? What color do we want? Raw redstone base. Bright yellow. I don't know if we have that option available for us. Let's see if we can find some cool trees. Yeah, what's all the different kinds of wood? We could do bamboo. If we want piss yellow. No, actually I kind of like the crimson. It's so easy to get sidetracked by stuff. All right, let's actually finish. We should probably actually finish our stuff right now. Well, let's make this better storage system. That way we can put everything in our storage cells, and then we'll do that. So right now, yeah, that's barely using any of our bytes. 8 out of 36 as 63 types. So you can only have that many types per storage cell as well. So let's make some more make a bunch of tier 1 storage cells. Yeah, that could be the play, honestly. But I want 1 6K first. I do want 1 6K. So I think we'll do that first. For anything that might be really big. Which is just a bunch of these guys, which is a bunch of these guys. But do we really need 6K? We don't really need it just yet, I guess. I guess we can make our simple stuff for now. Okay, important stuff, be there. I want to clear out my backpack as well. Well, a lot of this stuff I can just get rid of. Bang, 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 bang. We might want the windmill at some point. Get rid of these dudes. We have a huge collection of skystone. Upgrade bases. Well, I want to keep my redstone with me right now. Because some stuff I do want to keep with me. I don't really care for that at the moment. Or the LV accumulator. Yeah, we don't really need that stuff right now. We're not really using that. Wow, we have a lot of space. Wait, what are the different types? We've been adding a bunch of stuff, but it hasn't been taking up any more of the types. I would assume that new things mean different types. When you hold G on A, E2 stuff on the left is also helpful. But yeah, I know that. New things means different types. Yeah, but I feel like we've added a bunch of new things. Maybe not. Maybe it has been more of the same. All right, well. It's probably using the other one. All right, yeah, that's 60 now. Okay. Hopefully it's storing it into the right ones. Like, hopefully my, ones with more stuff is automatically getting stored to the right place. But I don't believe it is. That's kind of... We'll have to deal with that at some point. Okay, redstone and logic processors. Logic processors. Let's get our redstone back. Give me 3 of those, baby. And now these. Crafting book. Quartz glass, copper. Quartz glass, copper. That makes one of them. We need more, though. I store my items in the cloud. What's up, Ken? And what's up, Sab? Why does it have a timer? Just to see how long it takes me. Pretty much. All right, so we need more quartz glass. How do you make quartz glass again? That's the dust and the glass. We should have a good amount of dust. Maybe it's in my backpack. Yeah. It's not that much dust. Need our glass, which I think I have in my backpack. Oh, I have more quartz glass too. Let's get our glass. Let's go. We can make one more of those. Then we can make one of these. Then we can make one of those. Oops. Then I can put those into there. Okay, most efficient way of doing this is probably, unfortunately, don't store unstackable items in the system, as drives are limited by numbers of different files. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. These should all be good. Can I just transfer? Yeah. Is there a quick transfer I could do? Let's put all this stuff in there. Well, goodbye to these ways of doing this. Importer. So bow, I don't think you can stack a bow. How do I sort by number of items? Shears, you can't have multiple. Axe. Probably this windmill. Other stuff should be good. Importer, it's a block. Oh, okay. Importer. Just like an elite import. I'll look into that later. We're just going to move this stuff manually. If the items are exactly the same, they'll stack. Okay. Yeah, these ones are starting to get big. Well, we have a 6 storage solution now. Feels pretty good. I think actually what I'll do is so I can fill my backpack and make this less times. We'll move all these guys over here. That way I can do that. Fill the backpack. Do that. Fill the backpack. Probably will save a little bit of time. Pipe wrench, no. Music disc, no. I assume most of this can be stacked. These, yep, spawners can. Conjurer's necklace probably can't. Bum, 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 bum. Feels pretty good, man. This is a fun time. I love your content. Thank you for making great content. I enjoy it while eating. Honestly, I get hype, and I immediately goes to my watch later. Thank you so much. That's such a nice compliment. Thank you. All right, these guys be getting filled up. So we'll probably need a couple more of these drives. But we'll see that when we get there. Humans. Gotta love keeping my humans in my chest. Just making sure this is all stuff I can actually stack. Books are going to remain there. Tools will remain there, but we can take arrows out. This stuff's all good to go. Oops. Yeah, that was fine. All right. I'm probably going to need to make some more. I think there's a human in the bag. I'll check. Can't be having those pesky humans get in my sorting system. How you holding up, big dog? All right, it's probably not. Oh, yeah. Fisherman! How dare you? You stay back here, buddy. All right. We need at least one more. We will need at least one more of these. At the very least. So redstone, quartz, logic processor. Oh, nice. We can make 2 more right away. So easy. So easy. Need 1 more quartz glass. Bang. Bang, 2 more. It's going to be very interesting as we get more into it. Okay. This is stuff I want to keep with me right now. Now we can get rid of the rest of this stuff. Not you, dude. Not you. I know you want to escape my grasp, but you aren't. So organized. All right, storage at the moment is good. So now next up, let's find a perfect one of these crystals. Looking forward to auto crafting? Me as well. Me as well. Storage is as good as it's going to be at the moment, though. Actually feels insane that it's that good now. Let's also make a new diamond pick. Oops. Oh yeah, I can just do this right from in here. Stick. Stick. Nice. So now we want to use our compass to find a new thingy. What's up, Gabby? We want to use our compass to find a new one of those guys. We'll let these dudes chill for now. Oh, you're done, right? So probably the best way is nether travel, but I don't have obsidian. Do I? I mean, I could go and make it, but that seems like a lot of work. Seems like a lot of work when I could just run until eventually I find another meteorite. Let's actually... Oh, we can do that. No, we don't have a teleporter here. Should probably also be daytime. Let's do this. Let's make a bed. Or wool. Wool. Wood. They're treated. Dang it. Blackwood. Let's get ourselves a bed. Decor mods. How did making a bed just give me decor mods? And handcraft. Why am I getting these? Well, whatever. Do RTP. Okay. That's convenient. Nah, it doesn't look like it is by a meteorite. Oh, no, it is. Okay, I just needed a second to update. That's a nice feature you can have. Cool biome. Let's take some more wood. Yeah, let's make our next... Well, we'll make our factory out of these redwood logs. Nice little fun one. Be like a lumberjack's factory. And you know what? We'll give it some spices of blue as well with the blue enchanted logs. Ooh, this is gonna be a nice factory, chat. Shout out to our deforestation. Oh, also, I'm right by it, it looks like. Remember to be careful? Yeah, I got you. Oh, we never made our cardboard box. Well, we're already here. I might as well get this thing, but yeah, oops. I also do not have torches. It says it's here. But how deep in the earth can this be? Right here. Nice. Flawless! No! Okay, well, we'll have a cardboard box next time. I'm going to take these. We'll have it next time. I completely forgot the whole point of that was to get a cardboard box. So what was the machine we made? A sawmill? 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 Did we not? We made a precision sawmill, didn't we? Did I not finish it? I don't know where it would be. It's in your inventory? Oh, you're right. My bad. Thank you. Bling, blong. We need some pipes. All right. So we have the energy. And now we can just put wood into there. So that makes us redwood planks. Oh, and then some sawdust. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll make them out of these nice planks. Seems pretty fun. Saw sticks instead. Nah, I kind of think we'll make it out of this. We'll make our base out of this. You know? I kind of like that. Let me get some hoppers. Wrong thing. Wait, are redwood planks just made? It's the exact same thing. Also, is this hopper, does it transfer them? Also, very annoying sound. There's a menu on the left. Oh. Well, we have a cardboard box now, at least. Let's probably get multiple. We will try this. I will try your sticks and stones that do break my bones. You need to select output. You need to select output. There's a menu on the on the left. Transport. Bottom hopper. Other menu, okay. Eject. Output. There we go. All right, cool. Thank you, chat. Thank you kindly. Yeah, so let's make a few cardboard boxes. All right, I'm tired of this sad Minecraft music. Let me get happy Nintendo music. Eject on? Yeah, we got. I think it's working now. All right. Can't teleport. Okay, that's not that bad of a cooldown. Might as well take these guys. All right. Boom, boom. We can put you guys right in there. And that's a lot of those. So we can probably do a lot more once we're back. All right, let's head to bed. And now we can do our cardboard box thing. Yes, sir. We'll put these guys in here for now, though. Yeah, we have a ton of these quartz now, which feels good. So now... yeah, I think we can RTP. Yep. All right, so we just got to cardboard box the flawless ones and bring them over. That way we just have constant growing. Will this become a video? Eventually, yeah, that's the plan. And what's up, Spiff Chair? How's being a chair for the goat? Please find me a meteorite. That'd be crazy if there is none. Like, we're pretty dang far away, game. Did we actually just get unlucky and we didn't get a meteorite location? That seems very unlikely. I guess so. That's insane. How long do I have to wait to RTP again? 8 minutes. Well, I guess let's go explore. Maybe we'll find one. Whoa. Big frog. Mine now. Dang it. Why is that not grabbing the mob spawner? There we go. My mob spawners now. Gimme, gimme. Skeleton and unknown. Mine now. We'll be able to use those for a mob grinder one of these days. Yo. I'm surprised nobody's spawning in to attack me. Any bombs? Doesn't look like it. Probably because they have trash gear. Ow. Oh, we have mob spawners now. Let's head over to that factory. Oh, is that a village? I think it is. Bum, 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 bum. First village we actually saw. Can't wait for this to turn into a video. Enjoying them a lot lately. Thank you, I appreciate that. I want a waystone at home, so I will be taking this. Sorry, people who live here. Yo! That's sick. It's a cool little village. Bum 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 ba ba ba. And a tower? Yay! We found a meteorite. Yay! And another village. Alright, we hit up the other village. We get that waypoint. We hit up the tower. Penguins! Oh, this might be an abandoned village. Yeah, looks like it is. Sad. Sad. There's this green thing, though. Oh, it's one of those. Alright, we'll take that. See if there's any good chests in here. I mean, I'll take the diamond. Blue bombs. That didn't do too much. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna quite get to... There's a quest line about mob spawners. Yeah, I would not be surprised. Or am not surprised, rather. There's probably a quest line about everything. Well, now we have 2 of them. They're ours now. There's so many cool thingies that I just want to see. Alright. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Regular Certus Quartz. Regular Certus Quartz. Flawed. I don't really need this anymore. Flawed, so we can break it. Certus Quartz block. Damaged. Damaged. Sad. Chipped. Flawless. It's pretty good. Pretty good level for it, too. Alright, nice. Slash home. Nice, that's just what we needed, chat. So now, some pipes. Boom. Boom. Bang. Bop. Blow. Bleep. Blop. Bang. Blop. Nope, not there. Blop. Blang. Bloop. Bleep. Badop. Bop. And bang. Bang. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dang. Look how fast it's growing. You can build multiple growth accelerators to make it go even faster. I don't even know if we have to. I think this is going to be able to do what we need it to do. I thought this was family friendly. All right, sick. I might do more at some point, but for right now, we're chilling. I don't really care how many of those grow, so I'm just going to put them right there. It's already done. That's crazy. That is insane. You just get so much out of this. Oh my gosh. Let me write it down in my notes. Flawless block leads to many quartz. That's so sick. That is so sick. All right. We're hype right now. I think now let's build a building around this area. I low-key think we get rid of this. I don't really have too much of a need for it right now. And we can build a new one if we do need to. Wait, I can just do that. Let's put our stuff away. Put extra stuff away for now. Let's get our wood. Redwood logs. And our blue wood. Bang, 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 bang. All right, and now we can build a beautiful building. Figure out how we want to do this. Probably get this to go away. And yeah, the question will be, how big of a building does this need to be? Ooh, what's that? Enchanted scroll. You can vein mine all the clusters. What does that mean? Bro, it's so fast. What does vein mine mean? Or is that a way to, like, as soon as they're done, they automatically get off? Probably will do that at some point. Vein mine is... Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, okay. All right, let's bucket up. Bucket. Let's bucket up so we can move this guy. We'll move you right over here. All right. Oops. Okay. Dirt. Okay. Well, actually, there's kind of no point in doing that because I do want to replace the floor. Eh, that's fine. Kind of outlines where we're going. Sometimes it does that, and I have no idea why. Where it just doesn't do the full thing. Actually, let's make the floor red. Come on, me. All right. Nice. What's up, Zero? How you doing? I'm just working on making my beautiful abode for all factory needed necessities. My nice red factory. Don't talk about other streams bans. I have no idea what's going on with CJ's chat, so I'm sorry that happened to you, but not anything I can do. All right. We might want to force this out a little bit more. I low-key might get rid of these guys. We don't really need them anymore. Like, they're kind of just not as good as our other dudes. Might have to move your farm. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, but I don't want to do that. My poor farm. I mean, I barely use my farm, so it's not even that big of a deal, but, you know. I should, though. I should make it bigger. Like, I do rarely use this farm in the first place. The thing that will suck more to move is that part. But it's not even that bad. I'm working again, but I respectfully watching during my break and not slacking off. That's what I like to hear. Oops. I am not trying to do that. I guess... Bro. Nope, sesame seeds are fine to lose. Oh, I'm not doing formless. I was wondering why that kept happening. All right. Did I lose those extra, the better dirt? The better dirt for my special farming, or did I throw that away on accident? I might have. I don't think I did, though. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but... We can just do this. Tools. Just Inferium essence these guys. Plant back our Inferium seeds. Screw you, dude. Alright, we got that stuff going. Oh, the seeds came out. Jerk. How rude of that creeper. I know! So rude, dude. What's up today? All right. Now let's build out our factory even more. Yeah, might as well make it a nice big one. That way we can continue to grow it however much we want. Get out of here, camels. What's 515? It's called Old Mods. It's a mod pack. Okay, we have a lot more redwood logs too. Bro, get out of here. All right, this seems like a pretty good factory size. How do I change my sticks way of doing this? I guess we can just do a little bit of regular. Thank you for the luck, Swim. I'm back. How's it going? It's going well. Working on making a quick little factory right now. Bro, get out of here. I need bread. Where's your factory where you use green wood for the flooring? That's over there. We hate that one. We're big fans of new factory with red wood. Yes, sir. We're redwood lovers nowadays. I don't take requests while I'm streaming Swim Chicken, but thank you. But I'd rather focus on the game I'm playing. Nice. Where'd that just go? I have no idea. Oh. Like that stick, but better. It's called Wizard/Builder Stick. I mean, how hard is it to make? Because, like, this works pretty fine. It does what it needs to do for the most part. Stop! Oh, I actually ran out of that first stack. Good thing I have much more. We're making a very red building. You can extend the line without needing to do it manually. Okay, yeah, that might be worth it to get. I could see that. Just me and my camels. Nice glowstone environment. Don't I have beautiful ideas, chat? Yeah, I know the value in having a Discord. Don't worry, I do get that. I actually think I want him to be, like, in the wall, kind of. Yeah, kind of like that. It's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. I'm an artist. I'm an artist. He's a speedrunner, engineer, and interior designer. I just have that impressive resume. Yes, sir. Boom. Beautiful. What else could you want? Bang. Bang, bang. Now we get some windows. Wow, that is something. A good something, right? A good something. A good something, right? A good something. Right? A good something. A good something. I invoke the fifth. Just wait till I add windows to it, chat. Just you wait. Look at that. Look at that beautiful construction. Guys, you're not supposed to go that way. Bro. Bang. It looks beautiful to me. I'm blind. It's beautiful, okay? Everybody here agrees. I'm glad everybody here agrees it's beautiful. Gorgeous. Gorgeous building right there. It's definitely the mods affecting his skills. What are you talking about? Wait, just wait till I add windows. You'll see, chat. You'll see. Just wait till I add windows. It's an acquired taste. Yeah, I'm also going to add a little bit of that blue pizzazz to it. What matters is on the inside. It has an expensive inside. Where is my glass? Right here. Just you wait, chat. Just you wait. I'm gonna prove all you wrong. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sunlight. Data warehouse feel to it. I'm adding sunlight. My workers won't have to be alone in the darkness. Isn't that a great thing that I'm doing for them? Are those even? One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dang it. I guess we'll do this. We'll just have a single door. Now everything needs a double door. Double doors are for nerds. Did I not put that on the right one? I didn't even put either of those on the right one. Chat, I get it. You're jealous of my building. Everybody here is. And that's okay. It's a very impressive building that everybody loves. Won't care about sunlight. Add computers with RTX 3050. Yeah, it's crazy how beautiful this blue looks by itself. I'm not going to lie. All right, chat, watch this. I'm about to blow your mind. Bang. Bang, 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 bang! Yes, sir. Yeah. Yes, sir. Wait, it's not done yet. It's not done. Wait for it. Bang, 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 bang! Chat, I don't think it's making it look better. I have an idea. I have an idea. This is freaking annoying. Stop! Looks good. There's blue and blue is good. Exactly. Someone with taste. How can I make this just work? Just connect. Just connect like you're supposed to, dude. I hate Minecraft building. Why? He doesn't know how to place stairs. It's hard! There we go. Bang! Chat, just wait till you see this. So just you wait till it is done. Everybody here is going to apologize to me. If only you had a jetpack. Look! We can't blame anybody for that. It's nobody's fault. Remember when someone said ew? Remember when someone said ew to my building? Really hurt my feelings. Really was hurtful when that happened. Thank you, Garetta, for saying I'm placing them so well. I know. I'm a master block placer. See, some say you shouldn't put these contrasting colors together. But I call them a coward. Contrast is the spice of life, chat. Contrast is the spice of life. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Mwah! 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 I do want more, though. I like the blue contrast. I do too. Thank you. Somebody with taste in this chat. Hear about the new stuff? Which new stuff? How do you 100% Minecraft? We're 100%ing the mod pack that I'm playing. We might want this to also be blue. Nah, we don't want the ceiling to be blue. The blue is an accent for the outside, you know? That does not look how I thought it was going to. I kind of like it, though. I kind of like it. got some pizzazz, you know? It's got some pizzazz. Nice. Don't step on the bread, it's feet bread. That's what it's made for. It's my feet bread. Well, you gotta admit, Chad, this is kind of fire. So, wizard stick? Whatever. We'll just go for another diamond. Stick and diamond. Why is your house so ugly? First of all, it's not my house. This is my data center. And second of all, it is not. What are you saying? What are you saying? It's beautiful. Mods ban him now. JK. Some people just don't understand find art chat. That's fine. Boom. What else? Why so sensitive? Yeah, people would be joking. No one's actually offended. I would assume, at least. What's glass pane? Some people don't like exquisite architecture. Yeah, some people, they just aren't into beautiful architecture, and that's fine. Not everybody can be correct in this world. Yeah, that's fair. It is hard to tell sarcasm by text, but yes, it was a joke. Where did those go? Whatever. Can I? Yeah, there's not a good way to get rid of these. Yes, sir. What a house. I need carpet on this. But it is a data center. Can you believe I'm giving these people all this sunlight? They don't deserve it. They don't deserve me as a boss. But I still give. I give and give and give. I just keep giving to people who don't deserve my giving. Not bad. I don't know if I like the glowstone. Oops. Have you looked into chisels at all? No. Chisel. What does it do? What's our different lighting that we can do? It's unfair because this one is just so naturally beautiful. What's some different lighting we could do? Light. Different Minecraft lighting sources. Sea lanterns? There's a really nice chisel pattern for glowstone. Okay, do you just need to get a chisel? Or how do you chisel things? Demolish the old one and the worst one will be the only one standing. Can I? What do we think, chat? You can do simply light. It's the guy who called Onion Ice. I have no idea what that means. Look up light. At light. Oh. Red nether brick lamps. Let's try some lamps. Will you make a lamp? Would that make a lamp? No. Would that make a lamp? No. I mean, we could go get nether brick. Gold lamp. I want to hate that. How about iron lamp? Yeah, let's do iron lamps. Iron lamp. Boom. That was expensive, so hopefully I'll actually like these. All right. Wait, are they on automatically? I think they are. It's a pretty demure way of lighting. It's pretty demure. I like it. Pretty frickin' demure, baby. Pretty frickin' demure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not really good in between. Yeah, that's fine. Nice little lamps. The way this guy says do more upsets me. Ah, nice little lighting. I kind of like it. It's kind of quirky. Kind of a quirky little guy. Should we put it on top? Yeah. Maybe sides on top. These ones on top. Yeah. Now this is a coming together house, baby. I always love the beauty of the beast. I wonder if there would be a better wood with this. This would kind of go crazy. Cascading arc wood. It's a factory, not a house. I just want to make my stuff look good. Compass. Where's my one compass? Arc wood. Which one was it? Make the chisel. Nah. Trust. We're going to the cascading arcwood forest. Trust. Let's make the chisel after this. I gotta go to the forest. Yeah, that'll be fine. Trust, chat. This is the way to go. Don't make the chisel. This is funnier. He took Beauty of the Beast too literally. I'm the beauty here, chat. Me! Don't worry, once we make it to this forest, it's all up from there. See, I want to make it look like a mystical building. Your builds are the beast. You're going to regret those words after you see my vision. Dang, if only I wanted yellow arc wood. But I'm a cascading arc wood type of man. This is such a far away forest. How much more do you have to go? I never had interest in Minecraft. A lot. A very long distance. But we're gonna, after I deal with my building stuff, we're gonna make some good progress. I brought a bed, right? I didn't bring my bed. Nice. Where'd my boat go? Oh, in there. Is it because mods add content, or is this just how long the base game is? Yeah, it's for all the mods. We're doing a lot of mods. It's going on YouTube? It will eventually. Once I finish everything I set out to do. I love the apples on those trees. What oil is this? Crude oil. It's actually a decent factory. Yeah, but I'm gonna make it better. Just you wait, chat. Just you wait. Wait till you see my vision. You need vexing arc wood. Okay. So might as well get some wood too. Oh! We doing black magic now? Not yet. It's just this vibey music. 100 hours. I can already hear the YouTube video. Today we're speedrunning. In case you aren't aware, the mods to do this. And this is the speedrun record. Well, this one's not going to be a speedrun. I'm just 100%ing it in general. Oh, maybe if I just become a pro, maybe when All the Mods 11 comes out, I speedrun that. Easy clap. Easy clap. Ooh, big village. I'll definitely waystone this place. My tree. Mine. Chad, just wait till you see the vision. You're gonna be like, yo, the vision! That's what you're gonna say. We have vision through our eyes, but not the vision. Nice forest. Alright, let's get these blue ones. Please remove that glass play. But it's the greatest offhand thing ever. Ah! Ah, yes, deforestation. For my house or factory or whatever I'm making. It's worth. Even I don't know what I'm making. I'm just destroying to destroy at this point. Using it as an excuse. Falling into pits. Chill! Chill! Alright. That should be enough. Now. It's time for the vision to come out. Watch this. Just watch, chat. I know you're not going to believe yet, but just watch. Just you wait. Oops. Wrong way around. The vision. The vision! Nope. The totally beautiful factory is broken. The vision! The vision! Dang, that broke fast. I guess we did use it a lot. The vision. The vision, I don't see it. Just you wait, just you wait. Just you wait. Stop. Ow. The vision. All right, still have plenty of logs. It was this one. Yes, sir. The vision. Don't worry, chat. The vision's working as intended. Now it's actually good when it's a fully different building. Nah, this was always the plan from the start, actually. It's actually always the plan. I just wanted to trick you guys. An architect at work. Some of us are just made to make beautiful buildings, you know? Some of us were just built for this. Oh, I'm dying. I was so focused on my intense building that I'm dying. I was so focused on making the greatest building of all time that I just started dying. That's how committed to my craft I am. Kind of messed up by doing it that way. The vision. Chat, remember when you didn't believe in me? And now I'm making the best building as a factory ever made? No one believed! I won't forget that. I won't forget that none of you believed. All of you doubted. And doubted. And doubted. And now look what that's gotten you. Am I out of that one? I think I'm out. Oh, no! We might have to go back. I told you, you need the saplings. Fair. Wait, did I not pick up any saplings just naturally? Maybe not. Make the chisel? What is... Why? This won't help me with my building. I need a mason table to do that. That seems like so much work. You will see. Ugh. Fine. Brick, crafting table, iron. First, though. I just put my wrench in here on accident. Yay. Oh, that's why I remember I have a waste stone over there. It won't be that bad. It will not be that bad to go over there. Is a button to transfer whole chests to your inventory. I don't believe in buttons. I'm too cool for that. Yes, sir. All right, we need a chisel. Which is a mason table. And we need iron, brick, crafting table, wood. Wood. Iron. Could I just... Actually, would it work to do it in here, I wonder? Brick. Oh, first... Yeah, it does work like that. Nice. Huh? Oh. That's nice. Okay, we have the chisel. Wood? I'm confused on what this is trying to do. It won't let me search anything. But what is there? You can put vanilla wood in there and it'll show you. It's not letting me move any of this stuff. Does it have to be like wood planks? Can't be modded wood. Okay. Oops. I don't know if I have any non-modded wood. Ah. Okay, that is cool. That is pretty cool. Before we go out, by the way, let's do this. I think I will want to switch up from blue roof. And use these guys. Told you wouldn't regret it. Yeah, no, it is pretty cool. Do it with redstone and stuff and any vanilla block. Okay. So that's the decoration side. The energy cable to the sky. It's where our power farm is. It's how you gotta be sometimes. Ow! This building would be so much easier with a jetpack. Boop. Boop. I feel like a red-blue color scheme would fit better. You know, that seems like a great idea. Let's switch it. Let's switch it. Yay! That's an amazing idea. Okay. I should bring some diamonds. All right, let's get the rest of the wood we need. Is it this one? Yep, nice. See, chat, all planned from the beginning. Don't forget the saplings. I'll get some saplings. Looks to be wired to a bunch of wind turbines. Yeah. We just have up in the sky wind turbines. It's a nice way of getting some power. You know how it is. Okay, this should get us what we need, right? That should get us saplings. Alright, cool. Got some blue. I need more blue. I need more blue. I guess we get some other types of saplings every once in a while too. Use sat home wood. Oh, that's a good idea. You can't add any more homes. It hates me. Why do you hate me? Bro, we just need a little bit more of this blue wood. Please, game. Ooh, slime. Hey. What the heck? Are you attacking me? We could be friends. Well, I'm just gonna run away from you because I just want wood. Try set warp. No. What are you? He doesn't want to be friends. It's like he's mad at me for destroying all this. It's okay. We have a very quick go point, so I'm not too worried about it. Imagine if we had flight right now, chat. Be so beautiful. Isn't she lovely? Alright, I don't even want that windmill. Okay, you're not evil. Those prices are, though. Not the windmill. Oh, we've done so much work for this stupid factory, man. But at least it's almost done. No. We've gone through so many axes for this. Have any dirt? Whatever. Imperfections are part of the love I put into this. No! Dude. Dude! Isn't she lovely? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Got waypoints. Press J at waypoint. Oh, you can teleport to waypoints though? I'll worry about that later. I don't think I need to do too much right now, but I will keep that in mind. I'm just gonna let that guy wander. Live your life, dude. I don't want you anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. Stop following me. Fine. I will have you. You're mine now. He wanted it, dude. Dude was obsessed with me. It's kind of weird when you really think about it. Nice. Purdy. What a house. What a data center. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's not done yet. Boom. Chat, let me officially show you to my data center. Whoa! 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 So as you can see, it's gorgeous. Isn't this where you would want... Actually, the rain's ruining this, chat. I need to redo this. I need to redo this. It's still raining? Stop it. All right. Chat, chat, let me officially introduce you to my data center. Whoa! Whoa! And it comes specifically with data center stuff and wind turbines that are all the way up in the air. We'll add more eventually. I know. It's gorgeous. All right. Scripted. The rain looks like confetti, like a grand opening fair. How do we want this wire? Whoa, there's a rainbow! There's a rainbow right by my data center. Can you replace the corners with red blocks? No, this is my data center. I finished it. I don't think there's enough environmental pollution to be a proper data center. Fair. Okay. I'm wondering. What we might want to do is for the wire situation, we probably want it to come down from there. So that means I need to make more pipes. Which, easy enough. Redstone and iron. A flux network? We'll eventually get better power, but for right now, we'll just put it off to the side. Oh, it probably can't be right in the corner, can it? No? Wait. No, it can. Okay. Kind of awkward, but that's fine. Flux network. We'll get it working. We'll get it working at some point. For right now, I want to move this stuff to the edge anyways. This won't break anything, me breaking this stuff, right? Probably not. Because I assume they're all stored on their hard drives. So it should be fine. To just bop, 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 bop. Can move it just fine? Yeah, that's what I'd assume. Just plugging up some leaks, don't mind me. Where did I put my wood? My extras. Right here. Okay. So that hopper just oh, before I do that. Want to make it look nice and uniform. Or alright. It's nice. So there, we got that situated. So that connects. And it's good. What the? Come on, man. Why is it not letting me press it? Whatever. Probably because of the thing. Bro, what? What just broke? Why don't that break? I hope it's fine. It should be okay. Okay. And then, why do I need the ME chest and the ME drive? What's the difference between those two? You don't need the chest, only the drive? Oh. Alright, well, I guess we have it, though. This is in Sawmill. All right. Craft ATM star right now. Could I even if I wanted to? I don't think I could even if I wanted to right now. No. Yeah. Look at the recipe I have before. Oh yeah, that doesn't even need power, does it? Alright. I don't really feel like rearranging where this is right now. So we're just gonna do this. All right, nice. Now it's actually condensed to one side of the room, which feels nice. Oh, you can also put those up there. Okay. Don't mind the misplaced lights. They're beautiful. All right. I'm going to use the restroom really quick, chat. I'll put out an ad if you don't want to see the ads. They will get rid of pre-rolls for other people, which is why I'm doing them. But if you don't want to see them, just refresh. What have we done with MA? Yeah, we have a couple seeds. Okay. So let's put some of this stuff away. Some of the extras that we do not need at the moment. Bread. Okay. So we have a choice we can make right now. So I know we could probably go into some other stuff with this. I think we do auto crafting. I think that's probably the highest value thing we can do right now. Advanced pattern provider, advanced extended pattern provider, or advanced pattern provider. And there's also the ME ones. Auto crafting begins with ME pattern provider. The pattern providers hold certain patterns covered in the next quest, which are programmed to hold a recipe that turns input items into a certain output. Up to 9 patterns can fit in one provider. You'll have to be making use of the multiple pattern providers. That's why it's useful to have a pattern access terminal. What's the difference between these two? So we have a choice. We are doing auto crafting. What would be the difference between these two? One makes the other. So I guess let's make this first. One holds more patterns, just make the basic one for now. Okay. Alright, what all do we have from this? We need a crafting table and we need an annihilation core, which we can't make. We need a logic processor. Which, do we have a printed logic circuit? Printed logic, we do not. So let's make a printed logic circuit first. Printed logic circuit. Which, yeah, that's just that in gold. Gold. And then, pattern? What is it? Inscriber Universal Press. Inscriber Universal Press. Autocrafting can be confusing unless you watch a video. That's fair. We'll just try it out, and if I get confused, then I figure it out from there. So that, redstone silicone. Redstone. Silicone. I think, yeah, I'll just see if I'm getting confused. And if I am, yeah, we will just go ahead and do what we need to do. So 2 annihilation cores. Now we just need the crafting table. Which, yeah, we can easily just make 2 of those. This is so convenient to craft like this. And we get the MP pattern provider. So we have that, and then you also need the access terminal, which very simple recipe. But we do need one of these engineering processors. So printed engineering circuit. Do we have one of those? Engineering, we do not. So that is printed engineering circuit. Diamond and the thingy. Okay. Diamond. And then probably, I'm guessing, just those again. Then we can go ahead, make that. So then I assume where'd my boy go? Where'd my crafting recipe did we put in there? What'd I just do with the crafting thing? Wait, did I use it to make this? Oh, I did. Okay. So we have the access terminal. Give me my stuff. Growth accelerator. We already have that. Patterns are what hold an encoded recipe to be fulfilled by a pattern provider. To encode a recipe onto a pattern, the ME pattern encoding terminal must be used. Patterns can be set to hold either a regular crafting recipe, which requires the use of molecular assembler on the face of its provider, or a more general processing recipe, wherein any input items can be sent out by the provider to some other machine. So that, you just need the crafting. Wait, we have an ME crafting terminal. No, we have an ME pattern access terminal. Do I also just connect it like that? Like just multiple different sides? Okay, let's make our crafting terminal, which you need an ME terminal for. You need these guys. So we need a formation core. So we need a logic processor, another one of those. What do we put in the inscriber? Oh, yeah. Speezy, 1 or 2? 1. Un. Is this going on YouTube? Yeah, eventually it will when we're done with it. So that's our formation core. Wait. Boom. Then we need another logic processor. Okay, that's funny. Should have thought about that one. 1 and 2 are types of snacks. 1 it is. I hope it's a good one. Okay. And now we just need the illuminated. I think we have one of those, don't we? No. That's just those, which we need quartz glass, which we do have. It's so convenient to do it on this thing. It's actually insane. I love using this thing for all my crafting. Okay. So we have an ME terminal. And now we use that and the engineering processor. Which I don't believe we have right now, but let's check. What? ME terminal. Oh, we need to make an ME crafting terminal with the ME terminal. Okay, where we need one of those. And so we need big blue and small blue. So diamond. Diamond and Certus. I'm flabbergasted by the Facebook Marketplace. It's offering a blue Bic pen. I don't know what that is. For $30. They also give you a baby car seat. Is a Bic pen like, what is it called? For smoking? Just make a bunch of logic processors. But isn't that what auto crafting is for? Isn't that what we're about to get? Not just a low quality pen. Okay, okay. Crafting table. Default nothing pen. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Crafting Maestro. Yes, sir. Wait, we never made the black or the blank pattern though. Let me make that too. Need more. I should probably be putting all this stuff in here. Okay. Oh, we already have that. Okay, we have the blank pattern. Oh, no, but because I put it in the thing. Right. Blank pattern. We need to actually get our credit for it. All right. So patterns are what hold an encoded recipe to be filled by a pattern provider. To encode a recipe onto the pattern, the ME pattern encoding terminal must be used, which that is this. The patterns can be set to hold either a regular crafting recipe, which will require the use of a molecular symbol on the face of the provider, or a more general processing recipe, wherein any input items can be sent out to the provider, some use of thing. The molecular assembler is AE2's equivalent of an automatic crafting table, required to fulfill any and all crafting pattern jobs. Molecular assemblers are capable of transferring power and channels to other ME devices connected to it, but will not themselves take up a channel. They also have their own dedicated slot for a single crafting pattern, allowing them to function standalone when powered. When operated this way, any matching items inserted into the MA will be automatically crafted into the result. Okay. Need another annihilation core, where we need one of these. Gold. They're over explaining it. It's just an auto crafting table. Yeah, fair. That's kind of what I'm getting. What do I have in my hand? Oh, I thought I had something in my hand. So many of these. All right. Molecular assembler. Does it not need power? Acceleration card, depending on the device being upgraded with it, will either increase the speed at which the device operates or allow it to carry on more operations. In the case of a molecular assembler, a full set of 5 cards reduces the time taken for the MA to fulfill a craft from 1 second. Okay. Need one of these. Huh? Oh, because it's charged, maybe? It doesn't need RAM for it to work. Okay. Yeah, I'll get to that. I might as well just do this one real quick. Can you put it in dark mode? Is there a dark mode for this? Boom. Acceleration card. All right, now it's faster. Oops. So you said the bottom one. Which one does this do? Crafting card. Crafting storage. It's a texture pack for dark mode. Oh, okay. We're chilling. I will have to head out relatively soon, by the way, chat. Not too soon. But I do have a dinner I will have to make it to, but within the next, like, 30 minutes. Before you carry out on an auto-crafting job, you need a device to actually store the request itself along with any interim items for multi-step crafts. This device is known as a crafting CPU. Multi-block structure. Okay. So probably start with the original one, which we need one of these guys and a crafting unit. All right. Let's make our gold one. Oh, yeah, dark mode. It doesn't really change it too much. It doesn't do this part, which I think is the most out there one. Okay, there's that. And now this, we need 2 blues. Which is more quartz. It's a lot of this stuff. I wonder, I mean, I assume you can use auto crafting for inscribers eventually. It is kind of crazy how much better I am at this stuff now. Like, just understanding the mod. Thank you for all the help, by the way, chat. You have helped a lot into me understanding this. Okay. 1K crafting storage. So we put that in there. No. Crafting. Do we just place it down? I feel like this should also be at a different part. If you have the diamonds, you should look up at making acceleration parts and putting them in the inscribers. It speeds them up. Yeah, that's probably fair. I don't have too many diamonds just yet, though, so I'll do it, but... What's up, Azzy? Welcome back with your snacks. Okay. So our crafting storage... Help speed up crafting jobs by allowing patterns to either send items out of their connected. Alright. So just that and one of those. Diamond. It needs to be connected to the ME stuff. Like this. The machine access terminal. Oh no, that got rid of both of them. Nope, that's the pattern terminal. Yo, Stu, thank you for the raid. Like that. Out of power. But I need you to go into power. As long as it's touching the ME drive, the controller, or the cable, it should be fine. I played in speedrun the librarian game for the first time because of you. Good game. And good speedrun. That's to be connected as long as touching the ME drive, the controller. So this has to connect with that. Okay, I see, I see. Okay. We'll try to get better. Off to bed. Have a good night. Okay. Oh. Not me sighing for anything you're doing, chat, by the way. Just a lot. A lot of stuff. Okay, so I have... The multi-block can be used in any spies, but it must be a solid. I probably want this. I'm probably gonna do it like this. Because pattern, crafting. You need another ME pattern provider that you made earlier. Used it for crafting, so you need to make another. Okay. Another ME pattern provider. So this is the pattern access terminal. But I need an encoding terminal. It's the yellow looking one next to the bread. Oh. Ah. Okay. So we need another formation core. Yellow, red, silicone. Chat, thank you for being here and helping me through this. This is very hard to understand for me, but I appreciate you. It's a lot. It is a lot. So we have blank patterns, which is, where'd it go? Are they in here? What did I just do to my patterns? See, once it gets set up, probably. I think I just lost my patterns. I shift clicked it. We also have a pattern encoding terminal. I pressed shift click and then I think it just lost them. You'll need the encoding terminal too. Makes sense. Okay, my blank patterns are in there. Right? They got moved here. They're in your storage somehow. So pattern encoding. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. How long will this video be? It'll be faster once it's actually done. Okay. So you can like say, hey, this is the pattern. I don't think I want to do it for that. So instead do the pattern. A pattern we use pretty often. Well, logs into planks. Planks. Oak planks. Boom. Encode pattern. Now you put a pattern there. And then we have this crafting pattern. And that uses one of them. So now that has that crafting pattern. Or pattern provider. Yeah, okay, as that. So that encoded it. And now we can access it by pressing that. No. Search oak plank. Oak plank. Oak plank. Probably in here. Middle click it. I swear I'm not trolling. Ugh. I might just need to watch a video on this. In your crafting terminal. I see the plus on it. Select amount. 10. Oh, so I can say 10. Okay. 1. Start. And it's doing that right now? It doesn't work for some reason. Oh well, we tried. You can click the hammer at the top. It's just trash! The ME provider needs to be touching the molecular assembler. ME provider. Okay. Might have to restart the crafting fair. Spend. Cancel. Now it's just gone. Where'd my crafting pattern? Oh, it got out. Next. Start. Okay. There, it worked. Okay. So we need like an actual ridiculous amount of those cards. Of these blank patterns. Yeah, you need stacks and stacks of them. Okay. These. Okay. I'm just gonna remove a couple things from here really quick. So pattern, blank pattern. Blank. So save that, save that. Make a bunch of these. So we just need them. Make a bunch of these. Why could we only make one? I'm missing glowstone dust. You probably want to yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, right now, so I can only hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 patterns. I think the extended one can hold 18 or 27. Wouldn't you want just like a ridiculous amount of patterns though? Like there's gonna be a lot of things. Did you really have to? Mods, ban Ozzy. Alright, makes sense. Blank pattern. So let's do a blank pattern for that. Boom. Blank pattern for that. Boom. Those can't stack. Always get a mother pattern provider. Yeah, true. But okay, so right now what we need is glowstone. Okay, cool. I just feel like we want like almost everything to have an autocraft, right? That's the big goal. Let's make that one osmium pick. I should probably not do that. Osmium Paxel. Do we need those? Bop. 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 Alright. Let us go to the nether. I actually wonder. Alright, there's not like a glowstone biome. But yeah, I guess we want to stick to the things that we'll be using a ton. At least at first. And then we'll just keep growing the amount of things we have for our auto crafting. But yeah, we will need a lot of glowstone. And there's some up there. Vanilla Auto Crafter is better. It automatically crafts. This one you have to command to start auto crafting. There's an auto crafter in vanilla? I do not have my shield with me. I'll be fine. Tutorial for auto crafting. Yeah, I'll probably watch that off stream. Get a general idea of how to do it. Ow. Does this AE2 version work with interfaces to connect to machines? No idea as of yet. How many nether mods? Also no idea. Alright, that's a fair amount of glowstone. An ATM star to your auto crafter. Yeah, we'll be right there. That sounds easy. We need to consolidate these chests. What am I even looking for? I don't even know. Takes 100 hours to craft one. Yeah, easy. Okay. Huh? We need more glass. I don't have enough glass out of all things. Oh, I guess I used it to do that one thing. Bring some sand over. I should probably have some smelters in my factory, but... Okay, we got glass now. Now we can make quartz. And now we can go boop. Nope. We can go boop. I don't know why the pattern encoder doesn't just show you the things you actually have patterns for in here. Wait, no, that's the make patterns. I feel like you should just be able to click that and say make that. Unless you can. Like having to go in here, remember the name, crafting pattern. And then it doesn't show up. Let me use the crafting pen. Do I need one in my inventory to actually do this? Oh, yeah, that's not crafting pattern. What's it called? Crafts blank pattern. Blank. Okay. And then you also need the exact number. What if I just want to say make a bunch? So then we have those blank patterns. You get 5 to 10 and don't care, but in modded you need a supply of class. Yeah, no, it's insane. All right, chat. I need to go to dinner, so I think that's it for me. I'm gonna look more into this auto crafting stuff and get better with it. But yeah, thank you for coming out. Wait, what was it? What are you eating for dinner? We're going to a K-pop place. Processing patterns are your friends. I assume that's something we'll get soon. Crafting card. When applied as an upgrade to any supported device such as interface, the crafting card allows the device in question to automatically send out its own crafting requests for a filtered item. Yeah, that's when we're really going sicko mode. But all right, chat. I thought bro was ending. I am. Have a great rest of your days. Bye.